Is everything? Yes, everything is working. Woohoo! I have literally, in the last week, taken apart and set up this streaming software 5 times. Hey, Fox, how's it going? Yeah, weekday streams are off until I'm done with a project at work that requires me to tear down my computer every time I need to take it in. Okay, let's see. Get rid of that. 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 Doing all right. I got the. Oh, I'm out of breath because I was shoveling down dinner. Um, and it was chicken nuggets and hot sauce mixed with ranch. So, yes, I have new sofa that is kind of a light gray color. It's also a power recliner. Came in today. Whoops. Yes, it is. All right. I gotta mess with camera because, like I said, I've been working on a project at work, which has required me to take everything in. There we go. It is. It's a little firm right now, but when I tried it at the store, the one they had on the floor breaks in nicely. Power recliner, so that way no oops, no breaking the legs on it, having to try to push it down. But yeah, it's nice to finally have something to sit on that isn't a computer fair. Hey, considering my old couch was old enough to drink, I think it's time for a new one, right? I do seriously think my old couch was legally able to drink here in the U.S. I don't know what your drinking age is, so I'll just say here in the U.S. $13? Oh, jeez. Canada's was nice. Canada's was 19. Is 19. Yeah, we're not very up with it here. We just have a really dumb way of splitting adulthood. Whoops. Game's up to its usual stuff. All right. But yeah, Canada is 19. It used to be 18. Okay, so drinking age here story is funny.
I can't wait to take on the storm in the new seasonals.
My mom was 18 when it was 18. She had turned, I believe, 19 when it got raised to 19 here for like a year or two. And then when it was raised to 21, she was, I think it was when she turned 21. After she turned 21, the drinking age was raised to 21. So my mom got lucky. Our, I won't even go into our consent laws here. let's see, there's 50 states, so there's probably about 7 or 8 different sets of laws. Yeah, our laws here get pretty they get pretty weird when you compare state by state. Am I going to break the game again? That is the question. I don't know. There you are. But yeah, it's like for most states, driving is 16, consent is 18, drinking is 21 nationally, legal adulthood is 18, car rental is 25, or you have to pay up the butt to be able to get a car. Yeah, that was nice. There needs to be a good stream replay. That's one thing about Switch is stream replay is not really that great. Because that was a really good entrance. Excuse me. Yeah, like I said, I just wolfed down dinner about a couple minutes before I went live, so. Wait a second. That's okay. I feel like I've seen this car before. Compare the market.com. Okay. I was like, why are the 2 pound symbols facing each other? But yeah, one of those cinematic entrances that would be nice to be able to have a camera just follow it in, because you got like it's one of those things where you got like movie level close to my car when you slid in like that. That looked like a movie move right there. So there is a story behind the paint job on this car. It's wow. Well, BMW seemed to work good S1, A class S1. They really do up tune well. So remember last week how I was making those vinyl groups? 1177 horsepower, holy crap. So remember those vinyl groups from last week? I was going to use them this week. Then I saw the trial was rally. So I decided, you know what, this is probably isn't the this would definitely be a road car livery. Where the hell did it spawn me? So this is what the car was going to look like. So I tuned this so I tuned the Hoonigan. It was absolute garbage. It's slow as all hell. But this is basically what the car was going to look like. Kind of a traffic cone. So this is what the style of the car is, the livery is going to be when we have a road. Yeah, yeah, it's awful. Next time we have um, road racing or street scene, this is going to be the style. This is what the style is going to be like. I didn't know how to do the reflective tops of the cones. I don't know if you have those in the UK, but the tops of our roadwork cones have reflective tape on them. So I just did a silver base layer and masked it. And I figured that's close enough. But I figured a rally car, when I like to throw it around in the corners, would definitely not be the best car to have this have it done up like this. So that's why I went with. So I turned the orange black and took off all the decals, all the vinyl groups. But I kept the black and the yellow. I added the silver. I added the silver stripes like for the with the masking. Why is my car spawning in like that over there? And that's how I came up with this. They're getting worse. I think they're getting worse and worse. I feel like I'm seeing more low level players than I've seen in a while. And of course, when you've got the low level players with the mentality, if you're not first, you're last. In a team race, it helps nobody. It helps nothing. But yeah, it's just amazing to me how many low levels it feels like have joined the game recently, and it's like, why do you all have to be first in a team race? Oh, jeez. Your little whoops turned into them having a total meltdown in the deciding race. The thing is, I don't think people think about. Mm, wait, San Juan is race 3. Sweet. Well, Smurf was race 2, but oh, I love that. I love that 3 race set. This part is not good on the road section at San Juan, though. It's awful on the road section. I've got my favorite. I've got a favorite for a 5 race championship. If Playground Games ever wanted to do that, those three there plus Mangrove Scramble and the Baja California Trail 5 race championship. Look at Playground Games. What in the world is going on here? That was really an odd move to just stop right there and start going into the pause menu and viewing the map. We seem to be attracting attention again. We're in the most random part of the map and we're attracting attention. So we had the Hellcat, the Durango, and then I'm not sure, but it's been. Where did they put that? Did they put that in Ford? Jeez, I should get rid of some of these performance Broncos. I don't need 5 of them. All right, let's see. What do we got this week? We've got a better playlist than most weeks. I gotta say, this playlist is a lot better than it seems than it's been most weeks. Though that two street scene thing kind of is like, okay, was that really necessary? Which one's super heavy? The Hellcat Durango, or whatever they call it, because it's a Durango and I don't really care. It's a Durango and I don't really care. The Durango SRT Hellcat. There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, the Bronco R. Yeah, those are. I think there's a reason I have one tuned at all and I don't use it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. I mean, I'm guessing it's probably a good cross country truck, but I've got plenty of good cross country trucks. I've got Big Gold that does big gold things. Big Gold does big gold things. All right. Whoops. There we go. There we go. But yeah, Big Gold does big gold things, so I don't really need another truck for A-Class. E-Class, I have my Colorado, which is a little bit on the wild side, but it works. I think A-Class, I also have a Land Rover Defender, which also is serviceable enough so that way I can just do my thing with it. All right, let's find something. You know what? Let's get the trial done and over with. If people are going to do trial things, then let's make sure we have time to recover from people doing trial things. Yeah, especially if you get somebody that takes a random accidental bump as trying to ram. I mean, did you happen to notice their level? The person that decided that they wanted to end your racing day when you accidentally bumped them? Oh, so they should know what actual ramming looks like. You would think by that point they'd have had it figured out what actual ramming looks like. It's like if you try to let off a person and you don't keep turning into them and all that, if a person doesn't turn back into you and keeps trying to ram you and tries to pull off of you, they're not trying to ram you. You don't need to end the race. It's like, geez. Think, people, think. Use your heads. There's a line in a movie that that applies here. You have to use your head. It's that lump 3 feet above your ass. I just feel like some of the trial drivers don't do it. Yeah, the bank sections of Baja, it's like you've really got to pick and choose. You've really got to pick and choose. If you're going to go full out into the corner, you're going to slide up the banking usually. But people are just like, meh, I got bumped. I'm offended. I got bumped. Well, you got bumped because this bumping is part of racing sometimes, and it happens. Oh, yikes. That's painful. I didn't realize I tuned that one. Yeah, when you're four wide, you don't have any room. You got to be able to hold your line. Especially if you're on the inside. Oh yeah, I was experimenting with 90s looks on Thursday with my character. There's really not a good 90s look. Alright, I apologize everybody in front of me, but this thing will like to try to take off. Oh, everybody except for us has The Hoonigan Cosworth. Great, we're the only two different ones in this race. Great. Proof. Those even I couldn't get these things good off the line, so. Uh-oh, are we having a problem here? There we go. Alright, I gotta make sure. Well, one person didn't take off at all. Crap, I'm going to end up car heading. Crap. Okay. I did not recover well after being a car hat. Hey, dude, you really can't drop down from the outside to the inside. That's really not helping me any. Dude, you can't drop in that far. Hello? You... Oh, you moron. Where are you going? Holy crap. Holy cow, alright. Nitrox, I don't know what you're doing out there, but it's not good. Look, the two different ones got on the podium. When you watch this race back, you'll realize how amazing our teammates are. Our teammates are incredible. So Nitrox has no handling to speak of. I don't know why you went to the inside. Hello? One. Come here, Pablo and Katya. Crap, this is going to turn into a 7-car battle for the lead. If I'm seeing the map right. Ah, I got in too deep. that road. Yeah, it looked like you and John Kidd were together a lot during the two races. That Nitrox or Nitro X or whatever the hell their name is, I don't care because basically their name isn't worth getting right at this point because they're that bad. Is that bad? I was just out of range of being able to see it, but I was saying before I got too deep into a corner, I was like, I'm about to join a 7-car battle for the lead. Or I'm about to make a 7-car battle for the lead. But then I got in too deep into the corner, and it's like, never mind. But yeah, that team was definitely they were definitely something. Again, if I don't see anybody on that team again, if I never see anybody on that team again, it'll be too soon. We're the only two different cars out there. And the only thing I've got to figure out how to balance getting more rear grip on a car for races like San Juan and especially San Juan. I really need to I need to get something figured out for this section here. Because that's where I get killed. Because from here, all the way down through here, all the way up to here, and up to about here, I'm good. I've got something. I've got an 80 car point. I've got an Mercedes-Benz 500E. You know, I could try that. I'll have to reduce some of the power, but I should try that. Wait, you are rolling on rally tires, aren't you? Whoops. Down. That's a bumper. Oh, yep, you are rolling on rally tires. Because actually, that would work all right for Baja as well. I mean, considering this is asphalt and gravel for San Juan, there's no dirt; it's all gravel. You know what? I'll have to try that. I'll have to try that at some point soon. Because I know if I was better on the asphalt section, I would have caught your lead group. Yeah, they are, aren't they? But oh my gosh, my little Lancer can fly on the gravel section. Everybody else is braking and slowing down, and I'm like, please move. I'm trying to get through here. Or at least the forced multiplayer awfulness is over. Yeah, this was ripping up the gravel sections. Unfortunately, I was giving everything back up on the asphalt. I mean, I was giving everything back up on the asphalt. And then I was looking at the mini map, and then I was like, "Oh crap!" I was thinking about commenting about, "Oh, I'm about to catch the lead group." Wait, that's going to be a 7-car battle for the lead. That's not ideal. Oh crap! I'm about to miss this turn. Oh yes, I have a lot of power. I know. I think I'm at 500. Yeah, 501. Yeah, 501 is definitely a lot for a car that I think is only 2,700 pounds. 2,800 pounds. Yeah, so I could actually get away with being about I could probably get away with dropping down to about 470 horsepower. If I can get the grip, I can. If I can get the grip on asphalt, I probably put up a little bit better times. I think I'll try that later. I'll subject myself to another trial group to see if the theory is right that rally tires will help out in the. I mean, I know you're right that they'll help out in the on the asphalt sections. They might drop. They'll drop a little bit in the off-road sections, right? The rally tires, they'll drop a little bit, but they should still overall be good. I mean, kind of the name, that's kind of what they're kind of there for. Which Mazda is that? What am I doing? Obviously, it's a 90s Mazda because you have to have a 90s rally. Whoops. Oh, 323. Okay. Well, I hit the wrong button and got to the right place. Cool. 323 GTR. That's a nice. I don't have many Mazdas tuned. I know that. If we have a Mazda event, I have to hope it's one of like 3 cars. This MX-5, this MX-5 maybe, this Mazda Speed. Other than that, I really don't have anything for true events. Oh dear God, what did I do? What did I do to this thing? I'm almost afraid of why I have a rear-wheel drive car with off-road tires and 255 horsepower in B class. Oh, there's not many Mazdas even eligible for this. Wow. I have no confidence that this thing drives well at all. Because I'm guessing based on that displacement, I put in the 2 liter inline four. I'll have to take a look and see what I did with this car. Because that just seems like I did something that I'm not sure why I did what. Especially, wait, what? Okay, I guess that okay, I guess that works out. That's another one I'll have to play with later because I don't really know why I would do something that dumb. I don't care about doing PR stunts. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Good. I'm going to use the car in the championship. That's the prize car for the championship. All right, let's. Oh, no. I don't like that.
Horizon Arcade will begin shortly. Good luck.
Well, all right, I guess this is painful. Oh, I was just hoping for actual short regular races instead of one of the showcase races. All right, what did I? Oh yeah, I have about 44,312 cars I can use for this. There we go. All right. Infinitely long loading screen. There we go. Marathon. So this should be the only race, right? Yeah, this should be the only race if it's a showcase race. Huh. Crossed over ourselves twice in this race. I mean, I totally get it, but What the hell just happened there? Alright, everybody scatter. Sweat pavement is not really fun. Holy crap, Mikey, look out for the cars that are coming at you. Duh. Oh, I was going to pull a pass going into that corner. No longer. Whap. Thank you, Horizon, for spawning NPC cars right in the corner. And then not starting the countdown, so... Holy crap! It's rush hour in Guanajuato! Damn it. Alright. Right, let's get out of Guanajuato, so that way I can at least start to try to make a move. Get out of the way. Thank you. Oh, come on! Jeez! I am not having a good go at this race. Alright. Wish I could do a missed checkpoint counter right now, because that's up to 2. Boom! Hello, Mr. Beetle. Don't you see there's cars racing here? Oh, come on! Yikes! You wait for the traffic that's going straight through. There we go. Alright, I've caught up to the end of the pack again. Let's not miss the checkpoint again. Let's not pull what that driver tar did either. But watch out for traffic. Shoulder is good. Alright, I could potentially catch third. I missed 2 checkpoints and I can potentially catch third. That's kind of incredible. Yeah, oh, there we go. Hold that to the outside. There we go. Gotta narrow up that line. Oh. Yeah, well, from what I could tell before I started missing checkpoints, it looked like that those driver cars had rockets. Feels like they're bumping them up a little bit. Bumping up the difficulties a little bit. I mean, good on Playground Games if they are making every difficulty level just like a few percent harder. Excuse me. Yeah, that's true. No excuse for some of the stuff that we see during the races. I think for a race like this though, they should make the final timer like a minute or a minute and a half. I think I would have gotten third. Am I even headed in the right direction? Well, I gotta say though, I'm happy with the recovery run I had on that. Yeah, the traffic was awful. There we go. I knew if I headed towards the finish line it would work. Yeah, there's one point where I was saying, what is it? Rush hour in Guanajuato? Yes. Okay, so you're not the only one that had a problem there. That's where I missed the first check. That's the first checkpoint I missed. It's like, okay, so I can just get around here? Nope, I'm going around the outside of the checkpoint. That's not the checkpoint. That's outside the checkpoint. Yeah, you take a janky line, I just take the line that wasn't the right line no matter what. Funny thing is, you watch this race back, you're going to wonder where I thought the other checkpoint marker was. Because I'm thinking about it, and I'm wondering where I thought the checkpoint marker was with the turn I tried to make there. Yeah, that NPC car spawn set was just bad. I had like 3 or 4 of the driver cars take themselves out on the freeway traffic. Just going down the highway, crash, crash, crash. It's like, now I know I'm passing you all, but geez, you do got to avoid the cars that are there. Unrelated point, I feel like I've got to be getting close to Prestige 4 by now. It's what, 400? Yeah, it was. It was more rush hour traffic. I have an NSX available that's actually able to run this. Okay. Oh, wait, 501 for Prestige 4? Oh, I'm not even close. Okay. I'm 140. I do have an NSX available for this. I know this. That way we can get the, I gotta say, I love the mid-engine cars. I love these mid-engine cars. Oh, it's another mid-engine car. Sweet! No, White Road doesn't help anything, does it? My front end was basically gone. My front end was all over the place. Because my Lotus is the mid. I keep my mid-engine cars rear-wheel drive, so it's like, oh, that would have helped. You know, I'll be honest. I don't even know how this car is tuned. Hopefully, decently. I know it's a more recent tune, so it should be all right. Oh crap! There we go. Oh, this car is not bad so far. Scatter. Oh, that's a pass. That was a bad corner. There is no way you're making that turn like that, Drivatar. Yeah, there's no way you're making that turn like that anyway, because that's a car in your way. I don't think I have much to worry about with this car. This car is really good. Um, Come on. Come on, notepad. Open up, open up, open up. There. No. Perfect. I'm going to try to clip that pass that one of those passes and try to make a short out of it. Well, this traffic's in bad locations. Oh, I just clipped that checkpoint? Yep. I need to use this car more. I need to use this car more. Yeah, that was that. Yeah, that was just. See, that is the Forza universe just correcting itself. See, that's just the Forza universe trying to tell us, yep, everything is back to correct. I have to think I did the same thing. But I am very curious. Do I not have arrow on this? Oh my gosh. How did okay, I won't ask. Because whatever I did, it's basically my Z4 Roadster. So this is the basically the same thought and tuning as my Z4 Roadster. So I have mechanical downforce. Yeah, I've got interesting. What do I have for downforce on this thing? Yeah, this car worked really well. The only places I had any trouble were off the start, where all the drivatars were just running into each other in the NPC cars. So every time that happened today, I've been yelling scatter because everybody's just scattering away from the racing line. But yeah, I gotta say, I love this car. I need to find a way to use it more. Oh, probably can't get these in the U.S. Can you? Great. We know what time it is now. It is time to see if Mikey can buy a car in the U.S. Certain cars in the U.S. Oh, it's the duh. I did should know that. I'm like, can I get this car in the U.S.? Yes, technically, it's the Acura NSX, though that is no longer in production. But yeah, But then again, too, Hondas in this game. Hondas are great for everything in this game. See, and you've got that you've got the tuning magic. So, what tires do you have on yours? Yeah, hang on. Yes, add to favorites. There we go. Crap. Wait, what? All right. Apparently I might be having connection issues. So if I seem to get disconnected, I keep getting pop-ups saying that I'm having poor network issues. 'Cause I can guarantee I have semi-slicks on this. Yeah, I've got semi-slicks on this. Oh, you have sport tires? Hmm. I really do need to look more into not using semi-slicks for B and S1 classes. Oops, didn't go back enough gears. You get great handling results using sport and sport tires in A class, and you even get away with street tires in B class, don't you? Street and stock tires in B class, don't you? Yeah, I gotta dial myself in on that. Give myself some more PI to play with. But you can't argue with your results with your tune, so I just gotta find the next little tiny level. So like this one, I don't think I would try any kind of. I don't think I would try anything lower, just because I don't know how I tuned this, and I didn't put arrow into it. So I think the tires kind of give it all basically a lot of its grip. But for anything I use arrow for, I've got to try looking and comparing tires and taking it out and taking them for a run. Because, like I said, you can't question the results of your tunes. And if you're using stock and street tires and sport tires, obviously there is a very good, much better way of doing it than I am. So. I should give this car a number. NSX has earned a number. I'll have to decide which number it gets soon, though. It's so good. It's earned its plate with a number. I like it that much. Whoops. Why am I going backwards? There we go. Twins! Yeah, I guess this one deserves a livery, too. Um. Alright, I'd like to try to crop out as much of that F-150 as I can. There, well, I guess that's the best I'm going to do. Oh, continue, yes. Save. Select. I will rename this later. Really? What does it get up to? Whoops. That's two. Oh, okay. Hmm. I don't think I have, I don't. Do I have a second one of these? Please say I have a second one of these. I fell in love with this car. I need a second one. I think I've got, one, two, three, four, five, six more. I'm sorry, I have two more. Because I'm driving the GT. But I have four of the NSXR, just the NSXRs, so. I mean, I've got cars to play with. All right, one more championship, huh? All right, yeah, I'm just making sure we get through this. That way we can make sure we have don't. Oh, yeah, duh, I did that already. There we go. Don't mind me, my brain's a little fried. I still love the fact that I'm going to be driving the car that's the prize car for the championship. True. That is very true. I still just find it funny. That's all. Wait a second. Why didn't I see the Corsa? Oh, because mine might be A class? Wow, Drivatars, what are you doing? You really can't, Fox, I think you're apologizing to a Drivatar. These Drivatars are just really bad today. Alright, there we go. Okay, Drivatar, okay, yeah, admittedly I turned a little bit in, but you didn't need that much room either. Oh, that was bad. I missed that line terribly. Jeez, I'm teaching the Drivatars bad habits right now. I found a wall that I don't know how I ended up finding. I found the outside wall on that hard right. No, you did not. I think you might have got a drivatar. I took a bad line in, so I backed out. So I had to back out. I was too tight. So I had to back way out just because I just took a bad line off the start. I tried to stay inside and it didn't work. Nope, you're good. I needed to decide to get out to the outside before I did. So basically I tried my best to let you have the line. Oh, this is not the race I thought it was. Okay, that's alright. Jeez. These drivatars really need to stay out of the bar before the race. This is ridiculous. Well, that didn't turn at all. There we go. We're back to our normally scheduled, it's just making turns. Alright, let's see if I can avoid the overdriving plague. Come on, turn. Thank you. Come on, let's get second. Come on, second. I'm coming after you. Let me not have me not drive into the barrier, please. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Crap. Holy cow, I recovered that. I'm overdriving the shit out of this. I'm trying to overdrive the shit out of this thing today. That is not helpful. Yeah, front-wheel drive cars can be fun. They're deceptive, too. The B-Class is a real sweet spot for front-wheel drive, too. Yeah, sometimes those are the best, right? Quick and dirty tune. Sometimes those are just the great. They end up being the greatest things. Oh yeah, I forgot I put those that checkered flag pattern on the bottom of this car. Yeah, the front wheel drive cars are great. Like you said, no aero. They don't really require it. Do I have? I do not. Why did I take the thanks response out of my free roam? Why did I do that? News, nothing good. Oh, apparently, I decided to spawn in at the right time to be bashed by a pickup truck. I spawned in just in time. Oh, that's cool. So you like the Corsa or the BMW you got right now? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Well, I should check Zillow after stream. Oh, mm. Well, at least this Mercedes isn't going to murder me like that F-150 did. No, do not travel to the festival. That would be confusing. Ah, okay. Oh, I have a C class one as well. Oh, because I know I tuned it for something and I want to keep it. So what I'm hearing is I should buy a second Corsa and tune that for B class. That is what I have pulled out of this conversation. All right, let's see. Let's move that like that. Let's move this like this. Oh, sweet. I got this set up just right that I can put my recliner out a little bit. Oh, I can put my recliner most of the way up. Whoops. All right. I'm actually considering getting a new webcam. Maybe one with like a little remote separate from it, so that way I can zoom it better. Like zoom it and focus it better. Um, that is a transit van. I don't think I'm going to win in a battle with a transit van. We have a VW Golf and a BMW hatchback winning a battle with a van, including making it phase out of existence momentarily. Forza, sometimes I question you, but sometimes don't ever change. I am still disappointed that they have fixed the bouncing cars glitch. With the number of views some of my stream re-uploads have gotten, I have to wonder how many if Playground Games is seeing some of them like, we just let these glitches like this stand. Nah, because if it was something like that, they would be emailing me like, please stop this. PC doesn't have time. That gray truck doesn't have time for our antics. Or that gray truck really doesn't have time for our antics. Oh, he bounced. He's bouncing. He's bouncing. Great truck, go bouncy. Don't get back here. You're not done bouncing. Front maneuver, perfectly executed. Oh, I glitched out a golf cart. Geez, usually it's the regular traffic that's not safe from us. Now it's even the golf carts that aren't doing anything. I don't think this. Oh my! What just happened there? I think the golf cart kicked the van. Oh my! So I think the golf cart's kicking the van around. The van's sinking into the ground. Physics, what are you doing? That is not possible. Don't worry, I got the screen grab. That the tire face threw me like I wasn't even there. Hey, Fox, I think these vehicles are on to us. I think they're on to us. Okay, so I think the second one has loaded. Seven days ago. Okay, so you would have seen that. Okay, that needs to be deleted. I deleted that one. So here's what happened that was invisible on your screen. So the transit van that was there, sinking into the ground. I literally get him up on my roof somehow. I think it's the next time I hit him. Nope, because that, I think that's a focus. Can't really tell. So I've got a transit van tire stuck in my car. And Forza, that is not how you physics. So this, the last 2 minutes have, or the last few minutes, have yielded a couple good ones. Ford is introducing the new hover vehicle. Pre-production is out in at Horizon, Mexico right now. Unfortunately, it only gets about 2 seconds of airtime before it falls back to the ground. But the hover is more neat than it ever has been before. Oh, and then that van just got kicked back. Okay, that's why I recorded it. Because did you see that? What that van next to you did? It just kind of kicked back with possibly only the. So transit van has just been involved in everything. Yeah, that golf cart is saying, you know what? I'm done with you two. I'm done with everything you're throwing at me. Please stop. And we're both out here like Horizon Mexico NPC cars get no relaxation. Okay, there we go. What in the world is that? What did we break? What did we break that's not even connected to itself? Physics in this game is physics in this game is having none of us. Poor Transivan. It's been stuck there since like noon. Transivan's been stuck there since noon. The golf cart's worn itself out from bouncing around so much. Good grief, we have broken Horizon Mexico. We have broken Playa Azul. Thou shalt not stop. These people are like, thank goodness it's safe in our behind our wall here. This guy's like, I was watching it. I was watching the Fiesta, and it was bouncing around, and I'm not sure how. I'm not sure I actually saw what I saw. It's so confusing. How did this happen? How long until they move on to a different place? Oops, read them, Mikey. Read them. All the NPCs around here are like, please move this festival to not just a different country, not just a different time zone, maybe a different hemisphere. The residents of Playa Azul are like, oh, thank goodness. They've left. You know what'd be do you know what'd be fun for a Horizon game? Just because of the mechanics of how the mechanics of the game work. Have like the GTA damage mode or the damage minigame. Have the GTA damage minigame, but have a cumulative damage counter, like a local credit amount of the damage that Horizon drivers do in the festival. And that, if Forza Horizon 6 were to do that, I think that would be the reason I would play it. I want to see how many credits we do. They probably shouldn't make a giant, multiple 100-foot tall bridge, though. How do you record the damage on that? The driver would be in the hospital for months. Because we have to assume everybody survives these giant crashes. I mean, we saw Michelle last week go splat off of something in one of my roadsters. So we have to assume that the drivers of the vehicles survive, but just they have to go to the hospital for a minute. All repair costs, those gotta be outrageous. Tree removal for races. I mean, if we want to get technical, we're damaging the forests in the area. The chiropractor bill for that hit. I think you're getting up to about a couple million of credits worth of damage already. Well, there's about 6 hours of construction road worker sign billing hours. Hey, we're just doing our part to keep people employed. We've got to have workers put back the trees and the fences and the signs and all that. We're helping the economy. Um. Oh, there you are. We are helping the Forza Horizon economy by putting everybody back to work. We're video game job creators. I think I disconnected and reconnected to the game network. Because I lost everything for a moment. I mean, I even lost the arcade event. Yeah, my arcade disappeared. You dropped your tag dropped from your name on the convoy list. So it's like, yeah, with me getting the messages earlier, I think that's me dropping the signal here. Wait, where am I looking? Wait, what's look? Oh. Um, yeah, I'm not sure you did that. Whoops, they goofed. Dismiss. Dismiss. I'm telling you, you should apply for that job. No, you know what? Don't apply for that job. They treat the if it's the ones if it's that one I'm thinking of. Yeah, Playground Games. They only keep their developers for like 6 months and then rotate through. There's no consistency and coherency. So so uh so basically you don't need to give yourself that headache. Let's avoid the headache of constantly changing environment around you for no reason other than they don't want to have consistency. Come on, y'all. This is sloppy. Clean this mess up. Oh, that was a motorcycle. All right. Yeah, I don't blame you. As much as I would like to have people that care about the having this game go in the right direction, they don't treat their people right to have the game go in the right direction. I still think it's funny that they think they're going to release next year against GTA and not think about the any potential player crossover. And apparently they're also releasing Fable next year as well. So they're not only competing with what's expected to be the biggest game of 2025, They're competing with themselves. I mean, it's a business strategy. Not exactly the business strategy that I would take on myself, but they're free to do them. Yeah, the funny thing is, even though nothing's been announced yet, I feel like when they announce Horizon 6, they're going to make the player base that intends to stay very unhappy. I think that with everybody wanting Japan, I think they're going to give us China. That is my prediction. Everybody wants Japan, so they'll give us China. Not only that, I'm full of predictions, which is going to be funny if any of them come true. But the next prediction I have, the next prediction I have is that the car list for Horizon 6 is going to be even more disappointing in multiple ways than Horizon 5. They will find a way to mess that up. Not only that, I would not be surprised if you've got certain car manufacturers that drop out of the game if they do that. Yeah, if they give us third thing that, and I'm seeing this around all over the place. I tend to agree. They're probably the prediction is they're going to put it on the same engine as Motorsport is. Now, granted, I haven't played Motorsport in like 8 months. Last time I played is when Brands Hatch was released. I haven't played Road Atlanta yet. And then Microsoft Studios will basically be like toast. Mm. Do do do. Do do do. Yeah, it's just like they need to do so much, and yet all they do is. I mean, I'm still disappointed in how this '90s. Um. Um. Oh, help, please! I'm front wheel drive, and my wheels are propped off the ground. Um. My front end is not supposed to do that. Chaos and Fox Street Sweeping Services. You were just. I think we're clean. Chaos. Chaos, people. That should not have happened. That should not have happened. That car that just spun off and spun away booted me around, and they should have just went right through me. Hey, look, we're putting everybody to work. It's fine. See, we're giving everybody jobs. Oh crap! I just tried to use the GTA brake. Yep. Hey, look at us. We're being good, responsible Horizon citizens. We're making sure everybody can do a job around here. We're basically our own employment agency. Whoops, that's non-destructible. Oh, we're cleaning up for the urban cross country event. That's what we're doing. I'm swimming. I'm swimming. Please do not ask how or why I can do a Ralph Wiggum voice. I don't know. I don't know how I figured it out or how I decided to start doing it. Oh, is it time? Oh, it's time. Seems to be time. Oh, wait, I thought. Oh, okay, hang on. Never mind. We can do this. This'll work. Tank pull handles well enough to do this. Physics, that's not how you work. You're a fatality? What? Or is that, oh, hang on, is that a Ralph Wiggum line? Because I'm now reading that in his voice. I'm a fatality! That wasn't great, but. I'm a fatality! My doctor said I should stop picking my nose because that's why I keep getting these nosebleeds. Oh, that just trailed off bad at the end. And the half-time tank pull just doesn't stop when you take your finger off the gas. let's run to the restroom real quick. I've had. Oh no. No, 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 that's not good. No, no, no. But then again, his dad. And you can tell the apple doesn't fall far from that tree. Okay, 2 minutes, be right back. All the water's gone. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right. Thank you. I've really got to stop drinking water so fast. Oh, yeah. There I am. But yeah, yeah, Ralph Wiggum, chief of police. That's a timeline I'd be afraid to live in. I mean, like I said, apple doesn't fall from the tree, and you can tell with him and his dad. And I did not see that one. I mostly stopped watching Simpsons kind of early. That's not even the right car. Okay. Let's see. It was probably in my mid-teens. I forget exactly why though. I think it was to do with like I know why. I stopped watching in high school because I was doing roller hockey and that was Sunday nights when The Simpsons was on. So I wasn't able to watch while I was in high school and I just kind of never got back into it. I'll watch Simpsons clips all the time on YouTube, so it's like so it's kind of a trade-off. So I'll have to look that one up. Chief Wiggum Sky Police. Alright, whoops. Let's not do that. That's bad. Okay. So we're swapping out for rally tires. So we're going to have to chop 13 PI off. Okay, so I've got to chop 6 PI off. Oh, Alright, so I'll have to do this. Click. There we go. Queued up. Queued up beautifully. Alright, I still got to cut 6 PI from this car. What I can do is take off that front end. That's ugly. I don't want to do that. Okay. We go 3. Side skirts usually... Nope. The hood will increase the PI. Hmm. Do I take my favorite engine out of it? You know what? I can make this work. And this will... Okay, so... I can throw a turp... Oh my... No, that's not how this is... Okay, so I've got it queued up for afterwards, because I know that, if I try to play the clip, 20th Century Fox will be like... Somehow be like, find it and be like, nope. You do not get to play Simpsons clip on your stream. I'm actually better off putting that in. Okay. So I'm actually queued up at about 118 in, so get a few extra seconds. That's all right. You know, nothing wrong with that. So I'm 482 horsepower, which I said 475 should be fine. Yeah, Archives. Yeah, I just got to try this out. It's more of an experimental thing, but yeah, I am very happy with how my cars worked this week. I didn't have one that had an issue in and of itself other than driver error. That might be, yeah, that would cause some oversteer. Lock the diff later. But yeah, I'm definitely very happy with where, at least where mine were. You always seem to have great cars, but again, you said you had what, two of them? Just you tuned up for something and end up working great for you. Yeah, my at least was a victim of driver error. Unfortunately, that marathon I missed 2 checkpoints, and it's like, oh, that's not helpful. And the NSX, like I said, I really like that. That car is fast. I don't know what I don't know what I tuned it for. Maybe like you, yeah, that's the only problem I had with the because the NSX didn't have the problem with the wet road. I didn't have much of a problem with the wet road. Which car was it that did? It was the Elise that had the problem, and no, the Carlton had had problems with the wet, little bit with the wet roads too. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is not grippy surface at all. That's not grippy at all, and that's still handling pretty well. I think I'm actually happy with that. But yeah, street scenes. I wish they would be consistent with the traffic in the street scenes. Either turn it on or turn it off. Don't mix it up. Because if you have No traffic and street scenes. And street scene. It's basically road racing with different markers and no walls. Yeah, your Corsa looked good. At least what I saw of it. That's always a good engine to put into it. Alright, let's see how this works. Yeah. Yeah, front wheel drive, very hard to get to jump off the start. People always complain about the understeer and front wheel and all wheel drive. It's like you just got to drive it. You got to get comfortable with it. It's possible. Exactly. Oh, I'm starting in front of the humans. No, I'm starting in back of the humans. I'm sorry, everybody else has the. Didn't realize the Delta would be eligible for this. Yeah, I keep the Renault Cell front wheel drive. I'm a car hat. Um, why is this race such a disaster? Holy cow. Stop honking your horn. You probably are. PS 27, you are not approved to use my name. It feels a lot more lively. It's almost like putting in the 2-liter inline 4 was a bad idea. Oh. Oh, that could be. Oh, that was the second place car, wasn't it? That was the one I was coming up on for second, wasn't it? You, where did you think you were going to pull that move off? I'm too much faster than you to be waiting on you. That's the problem. No, I am. Okay, I am not good. I'm a little better on this asphalt. I'm better on the asphalt section, but I was I'm not happy with where it is on the gravel section. Who's the leader trying to look out? Did somebody else disconnect, maybe? This is where I need the I'm testing this. Yes, it is. Cargo bouncy. Yeah, car went bouncy bouncy a little too much. Let's see. Dampers and rebound. What? Rebound. Duh. Rebound stiffness. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's one thing I never took it. Oh, crap. Oh, never mind. That's transmission driven, not engine driven. Okay. Yeah, the bump stiffness I went with What you told me, what was it, about a month ago? When you were telling me what you do with the bump stiffness? Yeah, the springs are what I usually, kind of how I usually run them, though I do know they could be an issue. I lowered the ride height because when I was testing it, it did feel like I was having the center of gravity issues, like leaning, that you would have with the ride height too high. Which I know you really shouldn't be able to do, but all right, you know what? We're going to apply that. No, okay. Let's see. Tire pressure. How did PSI wise, rally tires? Since I've actually never used them, how are those different than like any other kind of tires? Like I'm familiar with how street tires, all those tires work, but how do rally tire pressure? How does that work? 19. Okay, so I'm bouncing on bowling balls basically. Gearing is my normal, so I know, just so I have it predictable. True, true. No camber, no toe. Again, another life saving trick. Is that caster high, or is it just me? But yeah, another handling trick that you taught me, you corrected. What is max? Max is 7. Okay, so that sounds okay. So I'm not far off what I usually have for the caster because I go about 5.5 to 6.5, and that's after taking it on the road test a little bit. Roll sway bars are what I usually run. Yeah, drift. I've never tried to do drift. I shouldn't say that. I've tried to do once do drift suspension, and I couldn't figure it out. So, but I don't spend too much time drifting. And besides, you've created an MX-5 that is very wonderful to drift in. So I would much rather use that. Yeah, because drift you should throw the camber out all the way negative. Wait, yeah, you would throw camber all the way negative, wouldn't you, for drift? And then the caster all the way up? Because basically you're trying to make sure it breaks contact. You're trying to break grip. You don't want that negative camber to break your grip when you're actually driving. Early roll bars I play with as needed, but I feel like those should be good. springs. Whoops, springs. Oh, toe. Wait, toe. Which way would you go with the toe on that? You would go toe in on drifting, right? Because you want the. Because you kind of want them in. I know, over exaggeration there, but. What do you do with the max toe out? Toe out. Oh, that makes sense. Because camber is lean. Yeah. Because then you're actually close to. Yeah, okay. Hey, funky setups work sometimes, right? Okay, springs. Springs might be a little stiffer than I need. Don't know how I came up with that, but damping I took down. Yeah, spring. Okay, we're going to save there. Yeah, rebound I think is down 1 point, 1 full point. Actually, but damping is down 1.3, I think, overall, since I did the initial tune. Yeah, stock rebound stiffness for this was like 10.9. It's like, yeah, that's a little, that'll be a little rough. Bump is what you taught me a few weeks ago. Arrow exists. Brake is brake. Um, Maybe I pull this in a little bit. You know, let's play with that. I mean, let's be honest here. Who needs a 180 mile per hour rally car anyway? I'll take it around the race, just against the drivatars though, because I want the wall. Just because I want the walls in there on the asphalt section. Perfect. Yeah, if it wasn't for the walls, I would throw it around the free roam. Alright, I do need to open up the steering just a tiny bit. Yeah, even here, even the drivatars usually the drivatars have pulled away from me something fierce by this point. Yeah, it's doing a lot better on the road section. And it feels like it's about 95-ish% what it normally is on the gravel section. Maybe 90. So I mean, it's not like it's so far off that it's bad. Now I just need to hit that apex better. Yep, I just need to hit the apex better there. Let's see. I think I can get it down to a 118. Like a like maybe a 118.7. So it's just minor stuff I gotta just touch on here and there with it. So yeah, I have to look into using rally tires if I on some of these rally tunes. Yeah, and I'm feeling like the engine swap that I initially put in here was a bad idea. And you know what would help too? It would help if it wasn't raining and the roads weren't wet all the freaking time this season. I think in the dry, it'll be even better than it was on the road section, and that's kind of scary. Yeah, that'll be scary if I get it as good if it's better on when it's dry. That'll be fast. Alright, Big Gold is going to have to do big gold things. See, isn't that really all you do though? Isn't that like most of what makes your create races good? Your track creations good is the technicality. Oh yeah. Okay, yep. Those are a little on the difficult side, but that's all right. I don't think my truck likes gripping on rocks. All right, I know we did this just a couple weeks ago. Where is that point? All right, let's go over here then. Yeah, because we sat up here and looked at that view for a little bit, didn't we? Yeah, but down by the river, the one down by the river, you had that iconic climb the rock pose in your truck. And Big Gold here just decided, nah, I'm going to get stuck right on the middle of any rock I can find. So I count that one as the win. Yeah, that river was cursed, wasn't it? We drove through a bad place, and it did bad things. Oh no. maybe it, maybe it wants to be left alone. I'm beginning to think it just wants to be left alone. So it was trying to tell us in a not so nice way. Well, Extreme E still doesn't work well with these tubes. So didn't it used to fire the Extreme E out like a cannonball? So you know what they'd say if you tried to bring that up with Playground Games. You got Copper Canyon up there. That's fine. Oh yeah, it wouldn't let the Extreme E go all the way through for some reason. It keeps spitting me out backwards. Yeah, Copper Canyon is one of the. I wish there were good cross country races in this game. I mean, okay, there's a couple, but I wish there were some actually good, more good cross country races in this game. Cause sucks. Yeah, still sucks. This one's alright, mostly. Sucks. This one's all right until you get to the water at the end. Sucks at the end. Yeah, Ekbalam is one of the good ones. I think this one's one of the better ones. But there's just not many good. Oh, this one's not very good. Ekbalam is good. But yet somehow the longer course that goes to Ekbalam is not good. Not good. That might be alright. Burning a fire. Not really that great. This one's okay-ish. Please burn in a fire. Has the one that huge jump off a cliff, you land on the road and then turn left up the hill. I think that's... No, that's not that one. That's the Titan. That doesn't count. Is it... Come on. This one where you start off down the cliff? No, huge jump off a cliff. Um... Oh yeah, it is... No, wait. I'm acting like I can back out. Because this would have to be the only one where you can jump off a cliff. Oh, that... Oh, yeah. That one is that one is, that one is this one. This was at the bottom of the hill where my GPS broke on my Colorado. No, I did not mean to pick the Titan. Let's go. No, this is one gear. Because I'm still in the Extreme E, because I'm being too lazy to pick another car. Yeah, B-Class Colorado GPS broke. Ooh. I still find that hilarious. Airport cross country is a fun one, but like you said, too much street furniture. Got to get rid of some of that street furniture. I mean, I know it's basically an abandoned airport, but it's not a junkyard. Yeah, get rid of the damn bowling pins. What the heck even is that? That's an arcade event. That's not a actual race, if you ask me. Oh, I thought this was the one where I missed the. Oh yeah, this is. No, it's not. Hang on. This wasn't it. I thought it was. Well, what ends in the middle of the stadium? Okay. What does end in the middle of the stadium? Because there, yeah. They really need to make the maps easier to read. Titan goes through the middle of the stadium. This goes to the outside of the stadium. This can't even get to the stadium. It's going the wrong damn way. This is going the wrong way. That's not going towards the stadium at all. Wrong direction to be in the stadium. Right there. There we go. This one goes to the middle of the stadium. Photo finale, cross country. Yeah, I just saw in the map that that was the one that ends in the stadium. So we'll take a look at it. This does jump. This does go off the cliff. This is off the hairpin of the Chihuahua circuit. No, this is not the hairpin of the Chihuahua circuit. This is something else. Oh yeah, I forgot to do my photo thing. That's obnoxious. Then again, people could say the same thing about my big gold, but what the hell is that? That must be the run. No, that's not the renegade. This is not a renegade. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, that's the Lamborghini, whatever it is. There we go. Obviously, it's nothing that I have any desire or need to use because I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, this is where I missed the turn right here. Mikey GPS just kind of blanked out there. Most of the ones with the big jumps are not good. Yeah, the big jumps. I don't know if they've got the settings for with gravity wrong or what, but they just seem to be unusually brutal. Because the landing, it just seems like there's no forward vector. Yeah. 11? That's this one does right here. Oh wait, hang on. Wrong one. Wrong eagle. Wrong eagle. Oh no, base that's base jump. Um rush outpost. Well, and that would be a more logical name for it. I mean, I could see an eagle perching off of here, you know. I'm glad my character is pixels and she doesn't actually get injured in all this, in all my antics. See, good thing she doesn't get hurt during all this stupid stuff I do. I would feel really bad if she did. Yeah, I remember seeing that at one point. Um, let's see, this is, there we go. Nope, that would not be Rush. Festival, there we go. Clouds, Streets. Rush, 3 stars from Juggernaut. La Gran Caldera to Cable Car Station, which is going to be a pain. True. I have had practice with that, haven't I? What was it, 8/10 of a second? And obviously, this is not the way to do it. I'm not doing very well at this, am I? So if I keep this vehicle going, I will make it easily. Brute force. Pink and Black Extreme Me does something good again. You know what's funny? For how much I haven't liked the Extreme E, never liked the Extreme E's, this one, when I need it to do something, serves me well. I will admit it's not one of my favorite vehicles in terms of actual vehicles to drive. But exactly, you cannot fault the acceleration. I am not doing that Warthog event. That is the worst event ever. Okay, never mind that hide and seek is a thing. Yeah, cannot fault the acceleration. Wait, what's eligible? Oh, because B class Germany. Okay. I was like, wait a second, my 850. That is true. It would be eligible, wouldn't it? BMW, the ultimate driving machine. I wonder what that slogan is in German. All right, it's points, and you know what? I'm going to do something dumb today. I really am. I'm going to do something off brand for me. The Ultimative Farm Machine. I don't speak German, so I apologize if that is absolutely horrific pronunciation.
Team Seek activated. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
I am not liking that indication. Hey, I got an accolade. I hate Chase Breaker.
Looks like the game is up for Team High. Giving us a spot. Try hiding.
Wow. That person did not know how to use their tools at all. Vorsprung durch Technik. Durch Technik. Durch Technik. I should learn German. It would be very useful for me. Whatever way works. Whatever way works. I will not fault you. I will not fault anybody for who's trying to learn a language through any way that works for them. But we've got partners in Germany and yeah, we've got our partners in Germany, so it'd probably be good to be able to actually communicate with them, you know? Look as a streak in hide and seek. Alright, let's get something that's a little more fun. Oh, let's look up. Oh, okay. Delta's 92. Okay. Thought the Delta was an 80s car. Mm. All right. What do I even care? F8 Forza Horizon 5, yes. Sure. And he's gonna wait a second. Okay, so I'm not sure what's going on with Horizon 5. I'm really not, because he had, back when Motorsport came up, he did give it up except for a couple things. He did a Hunt of Survivors a couple weeks ago. He released the video which you're probably talking about on Horizon 5, where they did the random horsepower racing. And one of the filming crew members released another video. I'm guessing another filming session from random horsepower racing that Alex did not put out. So I'm guessing it's a rejected filming session. And Beam, he's been having problems with his main computer, so he may have gotten that back. Because that's why he hadn't been doing Beam lately, is because he was having issues with his computer. He actually had to stop playing. I think he had to stop playing one of his games on his Wednesday stream because the issues it was causing with his computer. The motorsport videos, I thought for a while he was only doing versus the community Forza Motorsport. And I never changed my car. But yeah, and he hasn't put out many GTA races lately. But he's also having problems with his social club, so he can't pick up it. He can't bookmark any of the races through for GTA. I still need to check out. He did one of the Derek videos at one point, and I still have that in my watch later list. Because those get entertaining real quick. I love the Derek videos and how bad the AI is in motorsport when you're not actually encountering it yourself. Okay. Yeah. You will stay away from Derek. I will watch Derek from a distance. I don't feel the need to meet up with Derek. I don't feel the need to get to know Derek. Derek and I will not be going out for drinks, dinner, watching a race, anything like that. I will watch Derek from a distance. Derek is just bad news. Derek is all of our trial teammates. That's a scary thought, isn't it? Yeah, it's like he did some one-off stuff with Motorsport, but it seemed like 95% of it was just versus the community. Is it just me? Or is Alejandro's shop missing some stuff this week? Yeah. Now if the rest of the people would know who Derek is, I would do a liver because I don't really need an excuse to come up with stupid stuff for liveries, but don't be Derek as a livery. This is where I wish we could use things other than just the Forza editor for liveries. I would come up with a way if if we could use something that wasn't the Forza livery editor. I would come up with a way to get a picture of Derek to put on the car. This is Derek. He rams. He goes four wide where you only should have two cars, and is inconsiderate of his teammates. Don't be Derek. But nobody would read it because one, you wouldn't really be able to see it well, and two, the people that need to read it wouldn't care to read it. All right. Time on the stream is 3:51. I think I've got a problem here. That's all right. Twitch will save me. I've been getting better exporting the videos from Twitch over to 420. That's what I need. I'm going to actually try. I'm actually going to try to do a couple shorts from this stream because I've got a couple that I really want to do. Oh, there's a gathering of the. There's a meeting of the minds. Shall we see what the meeting is regarding? Meeting adjourned. Oh, all right, you're over there. Get over here. You have a camera. Oh, just another Mustang. Oh well. Convoy? 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 Oh. No, I would not like to convoy. Please just let me sit and mind my own business here. No, I did not mean to do that. Convoy is limited to people that either are going to take up space in the trial to lessen the chances of bad randoms showing up, or people I trust. What is that? What? Forza! Why is this happening? Does this crap happen? My gosh, what is going on with this game besides nobody quality checks anything? Hey, look, is backstage under construction, or are they really going to leave it like this? Is there anything worth getting another one in here? No. Nothing I feel the need to get another one of. Okay. It'd be nice if they at least decided they wanted to try to do some quality assurance and, hey, your tire shouldn't be outside of your car and facing the wrong direction. Yeah, it's the cursed I said it all over again, isn't it? I have a mouse here somewhere. There we go. Okay, that's kind of neat. I actually kind of want that. I don't know why I want that, but I actually kind of want that. I highly doubt I'll fit in it comfortably. I'll very likely feel claustrophobic. And our roads here in Buffalo just aren't great to begin with, so that low ride clearance could be a problem. That low, wow, that low ground clearance could be a problem. Ride height or ground clearance? I just needed to pick one, not both. But yeah, that thing's actually I think that thing's kind of cool, so I kind of want it, but I don't know why. And I kind of wish I didn't, because it just feels like it wouldn't work for me. And I'll be disappointed by it. I'll just use this as my drive to work car. During the summer. Because there's no way that thing's getting through the snow. Okay, I was about to say, you should probably be a lot faster than me. I'm driving a 2017 Ford Focus. Wait, what? I can a V8 swap a cruising motorbike for the summer? Um, that's iffy. That's iffy. Be trying to. One of my coworkers. Well, okay, so this guy is 65. He should be retired, but I don't know why he still works. There's no reason for him to work. No reason at all. He's got a BMW motorcycle. I don't know exactly which one offhand, but it actually looks like it's more of a sport bike, which is really weird because he's bigger than me. I'd say he's bigger around than me. And watching him ride it is kind of ridiculous, knowing also that he's 65. And he does not look the most stable on it either, so I'm surprised he hasn't laid it down a few times. So, I mean, he is just, I don't know, he just doesn't seem like the motorcycle type to me, but he is. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, I found the seat. I found the engine, obviously. You really can't miss a V8 in a motorcycle. Is this rideable? Because I don't see any way of. I don't see any handlebars anywhere. Unless I'm missing them. I don't see handlebars. Because that would be fun to ride. It's so comically long. It would be so much fun to ride into work. Alright, gotta look. Really? Well, that's not the intake. That is the exhaust. Holy crap. Okay, hang on. Oh, okay, there we go. There it is. That would be fun to ride into work. That would be so much fun. That would be so much fun. Get everybody watching me pull in. What is that? Oh, don't worry. Wrong. Wrong one. But yeah, that would be great. Wait, did I scare all the cars from spawning? I am choosing to believe there are no NPCs in these cars. Um, I'm choosing to believe these are self-driving vehicles and there are no NPCs. Where did it go? Oh, glitch is back. Okay, I should probably wrap it up for the night anyway. Weekday streams again will depend on if I get my work project done, so yep, have a good one. I will see you next time. And yeah, I should really get going. I'm just being destructive and sending cars off of a very large bridge. That really can't be. Dude, cool. Cool and all. I'm not going to bust you for that one because I think this is well done. Technically, kind of against TOS. Like I said, I am not going to bust you for that one. I am going to admire and then drive away. Like that. Admire, then drive away. I am driving away. Driving away. But yeah, this is going to be where I'm going to have to end it for the night. Like I said, project at work has been causing me to tear down my streaming setup here, so until I get that fully done, there aren't going to be any weeknight streams because it is sometimes a pain in the neck to get a couple things back coordinated for some reason. Just unplugging everything sometimes sets we usually set the microphone off into being like, what are you doing here? I can't work. So that's why there's been no weekday streams the last 2 weeks. And it's almost guaranteed there won't be one Tuesday either, so. But yeah, so hopefully I get that done soon so that way I get more stream days than just Saturday. But yeah, so until next time, have a good one and have a good night.